Golly, hey guys, I'm not so wise fool. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome to my little son. I'm going to be playing some Sniper Elite 5 with Penguin. It took me 12 alarms to get up. I'm not a morning person. Don't regret it though, not at all. Okay, let's do this. I did the wrong thing. I'm a numbnut. Whoa, that was loud. Okay.
Sword is being so slow.
So when am I going to get this little penguin avatar for you? Like, when are you putting that up? Like, seriously, man.
Don't know, man.
God. Well, the thing is, with Tats, he's actually found a way to put other people's avatars on screen. So if you make a small little penguin picture, I can essentially put it in front of me, just like here's my little cuddle toy. You're short, right? It's in your name. How you doing today, dude? Anyway,
Doing pretty good. Got
I'm not
up,
a
got showered, got some coffee.
coffee. Yeah, I immediately made myself one of those. God, I'm
There
not a morning person.
is.
12 alarms.
Goodness. Oop, that's not the right one. Self
Yeah,
promo.
no one said I was good at waking up in the morning. Oh, there we go. There's a person to work on. Little shit cut a short penguin. Okay, get the fuck out of here. God, I hate that shit. Okay. Um.
Okay, I think that's all the shout outs I'm gonna do. Other than one more quick little thing. Not shout outs, that's not what I meant. Announcements.
Okay. Not coming up with you online, my dude.
Was that?
Nope. I go invite friend and it's just yeah, not there.
Not there?
Mm.
Uh, invite or join. Okay, let's see. What if I
Oh,
hit
there we go.
host?
You popped up online right then.
Oh. In the game, or were you looking in game, or
Oh,
on the
I
game bar?
I wasn't. Trust me, I wasn't looking in my friends list. I was looking in the games one.
Gotcha.
That's right. We
So
unlocked.
if you
Yep.
want to try for the long shot on this one, it's not very hard.
Yeah.
We just need to get to the northeasternmost corner, basically.
I'm not too worried about the long shot stuff. It's just objectionable missions that I like to get done for the
That would.
guns.
It also happens to be a starting point.
Oh, well, if it's at the starting
So
point, whatever. But
I mean, like it's a unlockable
that's
starting point
that's
one.
that's right. I got myself the STG-44. Ah, so happy.
I haven't gotten around to watching that video about the new Sig Spear.
I wish when I pressed mute, it actually muted chat, so not chat, Microsoft too, so I didn't actually sneeze in your ear like that. Sorry.
That's all good.
Waking up, I'm always so fucking nasally. Alright, tell me when you're good to go.
I'm good whenever.
That's right. I was thinking of maybe messing around with my gun.
I did
I
go
think-
ahead and switch to the Car 98K instead of the Greenfield that I had
Wait.
on.
We didn't complete the kill challenge in mission 2?
Did we not?
We've completed every kill challenge so far, but it hasn't unlocked the Car 98 for me.
Let's see, mission 2, that's occupied residence, right?
Mm-hmm. And it was
So
to
that's
kill the
one
guy
where
with
you
the
drop
shit.
the chandelier on him.
Yes.
I think Cloud said he had issues getting that one to count as well.
It even said we unlocked it, so that's why I'm like,
Yeah, that's why Cloud doesn't trust that unless he goes to a workbench and actually sees the gun.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. It's not the
Most
end all
of the
be
time
all,
it
but it's
has worked
annoying.
without any sort of issue, but
Yeah, it's not the end all be all, but it's annoying. Just means I might have to go back at some point because I do want all the guns unlocked.
well, and the sucky thing about that is I think the Car 98 has the flattest trajectory.
Eh.
We've
I
disrupted
mean, it's the one I
production
just got
line
that
at Marchessac,
1800 meter.
which will slow Mahler's plans
Kill with.
down. But we were too late to stop the shipment of huge quantities of already completed components.
Literally, Car
Components
98 I
included
found on the ground.
state-of-the-art U-boat stealth plating. The shipments were bound for Guernsey, disguised as medical supplies. I'm following the trail. If Operation Kraken is some kind of stealth U-boat submarine, I need to take it out before it becomes an invisible killer in the channel.
U-boat submarine. Seems a bit redundant.
Yeah.
Factory shipping manifest puts those Kraken deliveries.
Basically, a U-boat is just halfway between a submarine and
follow the trail.
Yeah, no,
regular boat.
I
more or
was
less.
kind of, because I had insomnia, I watched a lot of SBS, which is in Australia, like, kind of oldie channel. And yeah, they loved to put on World War II facts and histories and shit like that. Yeah, I understand. It's a norm!
That was one that I apparently had missed.
It's,
Given how much windage there was on that shot, I'm really surprised it didn't give me a bullet cam. It might be because of the windage, actually. Game might not have been able to accurately predict if it was going to hit.
what you're gonna miss.
Radio tower. If I take it out, should slow down any reinforcements.
Roller batteries are low. Started.
I take right, you take left?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, my scope was way weirdly zeroed. Okay, I'm good.
3, 2, 1. That's fucking teamwork!
Give me a sec. I want to give you a
Be
look.
harder to spot me in that grass.
Game is open for Axis invasion.
Oh, I got a crowbar already.
Oh, just so you know, way over near that tower, there are some there's some Germans who are like shooting at targets, so you'll just hear rifles go off.
Yeah, I figured that out.
It confused me because I hadn't heard them until I first got invaded. I thought the person was just shooting to like try to get my attention or something. I just saw someone as I put my binos away.
Fort Hammett, the island's communications hub. Bound to be information I can use in there.
Yo! Fucking hey, that was close.
Can't find anything else.
Oh, there's a crowbar on me.
Copy.
I don't know how to ping.
Down on the D-pad.
Uh,
Well, not like scoped or anything.
Remember, I'm on PC
right.
now.
Right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Something on the keyboard, probably.
You're not wrong. What's this? Sabotage cables. Yeah, what's this guy? How do we want to kill this guy? Burying him in concrete. Gives you the type 100.
Hammett's radio.
Oh, they heard that,
If I
did they?
disable this, can stop the Nazis. Okay, this changes things.
I thought about you. Oh, no, I did use the
Interesting.
box. They still heard it?
Gotta keep a note of this. Radio down. Should slow down the reinforcements.
There's 2 additional that aren't marked here.
Yeah, I see him.
Da ist noch ein Schütze! Vorwärts! Los!
You down? I gotcha.
Oh, I was not trying to carry him.
Missing bolt cutters. Oh, radio tower, that's right.
Bandages. Nice.
I could use this SMG.
Well, one thing I already liked about the Nambu
Yep.
is it reloads very quickly.
I mean, that's always good.
Bolt cutters over there? It is. Yoink.
Nice. Up there's a cable. Cut X cables.
Yep.
Bring it down, boys!
Bring it down. gonna lie, looked like I was just using the bolt cutters like on the concrete wall. That was gonna come. There's another set of bolt cutters right there.
Oh, what? Nice. That means I'll have both my crowbar and my bolt cutters. You'd think this is something you could have just brought, right? Wait, where were they?
They're
Inside, outside?
right there. Inside.
I walked straight past them earlier.
Okay, this will
I
help.
thought the playing cards on the table in here were a document at first.
Oh,
Free
fuck. I just...
bandages if you need any.
I understand, I just double looked myself. I'm good on bandages.
They didn't like that.
Apparently.
I'm gonna go use the invasion phone here.
Do that.
I know how to get to it. Eh. There you go.
Goes past the bunker, because the bunker is only 150. 115.
Yeah, that's about where the further bunker is, I think.
The Jaeger has known we've used a phone.
That happens. He does not know where we are.
Unacceptable.
At least, you know, assuming that,
Iris. Charlie mentioned
not
this.
cheating.
We won't be able to cross the channel if that naval battery is active. Gotta take it out of action before I leave.
Das ist Verschwendung.
Die Einheimischen können die ja nicht ausschalten.
Vehicle. Oh, just a truck headed in the other way.
Beim letzten Durchzählen der Waffen fehlt eine Partnerbüchse.
Machst du Witze?
How you doing over there? You need help?
Wohin wär's? Wettkampf war
Ja, I
außer
think I'm
sich.
good.
Bis die wieder auftaucht, müssen die Einheimischen leiden.
On the Jaeger, I'm pretty sure. Hyper Jaeger. Weird to me that it marks them the same.
A coastal bunker? Stealth plates could be hidden here. Better look around.
Oh no, that's gonna be me.
Where was he?
He's at the far tower. Far, like, bunker tower.
Like in the tower?
Yeah. According to my tag I had on him, he was lower than where he was if he could see me. The far one. Like, there's two big ones like that. He was in the farther one, I think.
Jump over.
Oh, you see, that's a thick sandbag wall. You can't climb over it.
I can't see him from here. Damn. This countdown shit is bullshit.
It really is. wasn't even the host that got killed here.
Mm-hmm. It's not even there anymore. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna see him in time. No way in fucking hell.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Oh, he's at the closer one now. I think up from where you were aiming.
He technically won.
Oh.
You ran out of time to avenge your partner. Are you kidding me? Ah.
This grass could make some useful cover. Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
I feel like he started even further back this time.
No, that's the same place.
Damn. Battery Myris. Charlie mentioned this. We won't be able to cross the channel
You
if
just
that
got
naval
closer
battery is
last
active.
time when
Gotta take it out of
Saw him.
action before I leave.
that's where you started.
Die Einheimischen können die ja nicht ausschalten. Also ist das eine reine Machtdemonstration.
Beim letzten Durchzählen der Waffen fehlt eine Panzerbüchse.
Ach du Witze?
Schön wär's.
Oh,
Wettkampf
I found
war
him.
außer sich.
What?
Bis die wieder auftaucht, müssen die Einheimischen leiden.
And bunker as last time, or?
No, he's on the ground. Moving. He's tagged, so you should be able to see him moving.
No, I don't.
Well, he's not moving now. He's behind down there, though. The regular, like, triangle marker down there.
I actually don't have any marker for him.
And it's gone.
I didn't have a marker for him this whole time, I did.
This'll come in very useful. A coastal bunker? Stealth plates could be hidden here. Better look around. Panzerfausts, satchel charges, explosives. Not what I'm here for, but useful against heavy armor.
Coming up to the building, if that was him.
Yeah, he's right below me.
No, that's just a grunt.
Tagged? What? 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 Yeah, he's at the gone down the stairs there.
Yep.
Just hiding.
The fuck are you, you cunt?
Throw a grenade through the door down there.
You reckon?
Might prompt something to happen.
Rolling.
I think we just lose because this guy's a coward.
Yeah, he likes shooting one person then hiding like a bitch, doesn't he?
Well, and the funny thing about that is you only get credit for beating both people in the invasion if you beat both people. Like, he'll get a kill on me, but only on me at this point.
I'm gonna stop getting shot. Ah, God, yeah, no, this is just... it's annoying because I don't want to let him win because of that. But at the same time, it's what he keeps fucking doing.
Oh crap! My controller just died, and I'm running in circles because of it.
Decoy?
Maybe if I was in a better position for it. Alright. Yeah, bolt cutter's faster.
I know. But I just want to give the illusion of being stealthy.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Oh shoot, that's a very different location.
Yep.
Long grass.
That sniper
It's a
is
better
not
place
him.
to hide.
But is it the same distance as him?
Damn. Battery Myris.
There he is.
Charlie mentioned this. We
He's on
won't
the
be
top
able to
with
cross
the other
channel if
sniper.
That naval battery is active. Gotta take it out of action before I leave.
Das ist Verschwendung.
Die Einheimischen können die ja nicht ausschalten. Also ist das eine
Shot
reine
Panzer Faust to kill the
Machtdemonstration.
sniper.
Sure is
Was on the top, but I think he might have gone down.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Is that you killing
Okay,
someone?
thanks, game. I was holding A that whole time. Sorry, what?
Was that you killing someone?
Yeah. Was shooting the guy who was at the bottom of the zip line. And then I tried to use the zip line and just walked off it like an idiot.
Can you keep an eye on this left-hand side in case he fucking comes this way?
Officer. I was like, oh, I see someone in the window.
Fuck is he? He was just at the tower, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was definitely on top of the tower. I'm gonna go use the phone again.
Yeah, unless he ziplined to the side is what I'm thinking.
I should have been able to see that, but I won't guarantee that I did.
Holy shit. See, that's what I mean. He fucking runs. He knows where we are. He just fucking ran.
Panzerfausts, satchel charges, explosives. Not what I'm here for, but useful against heavy armor.
Yeah, that bitch just ran. Where did I drop my anti-tank rock?
He's in that far tower again.
Yeah, see, he it is smart to
Also,
pick it is smart to pick up at what you're good at. Like I don't blame him for that. What I blame him for is when fucking time runs out, he just runs around. Doesn't fucking try to engage, he just tries to fucking stay at distance. Goddamn fucking annoying. Take that, bitch. You're not so good when someone else sees you first. Fucking hiding in their fucking corners and shit. Funny thing is, he fucking tagged me too. Deny. Oh god, there's that too. Are you winning, son?
I mean, kinda. I just got several of them cleared out. Oh, I saw Shadow. I've killed in under 60 seconds.
Huh, there's a little boat back there.
Yep. They do not count for the long shot kills. Yeah, so there's a guy who hangs out in the top floor there. That's who I killed for my long shot kill from, you know, way, way away.
Huh. Fair enough.
Okay, where are you going, character?
He's going somewhere. On an adventure.
To the high.
And you're too late. You give up a bad name.
Oh, there it is. Market. Man, gray camo is actually very effective on boats.
Bis dahin.
Nothing else.
Oh.
Yeah, I love when my character speaks French with no English subtitles.
Vive la Resistance?
I mean, that's not what she said.
Then she is not French. She is merely mimicking, yes?
Because the French only have one phrase.
Yes. Do you not know this? All French know this. I've also yet to hear her say baguette and croissant. I shot through the head, you're too late. What?
What?
Chrome don't this guy.
Okay, when I passed by that guy earlier, it actually gave me the option to search. Then I went to look at him again, and it did the whole no usable items thing.
Yeah, it's done that to me a few times. Yeah, it's done that a few times. So I haven't been too worried about it. Oh, cool. I just found another anti-tank. An anti-tank rifle. My god, that's an anti-tank rifle!
Hey there, Caper. Boy, that boat is hard to hit. Yes, it is.
I've got 3 satchel
Can you
charges
do it?
already.
No. No, I can't. Drinking supper, but lurking. Well, if you can hear me, have a good supper. Thanks for the lurk.
I got 3 satchel charges, Penguin.
3
3.
satchel charges. Nice. I don't even know if there's spots for 3 of them. Well, I guess if you include like the safes and stuff, there would be plenty
I'm
for 3.
right under their firing range.
It seems like not the safest place to be.
You know what's funny though? I bet you if I shot a bullet at the target, they'd be like, nah, that's not right.
Was zum... Nicht so hinterher, Kerl. Komm, los, her!
They don't want the Kraken research falling into Allied hands. Their scuttle charge is set to bury everything in the event of an invasion. I need to find out how to set them off.
Is someone there? Punch to the face.
I double tapped him.
Nice. when you accidentally head towards an objective. Or satchel charges. Oh, it really wants me to blow shit up.
Panzerfaust. Let's bust some tanks.
Who are you to deny it?
I would never deny it. Something tells me my Panzerfaust won't go all the way out there. Makes me much sad.
Moment. Ist da was?
Last shot. I'm gonna miss again.
Nothing else to find.
Don't mind me, just got a Panzerfaust in the bunker. Perfectly safe.
Sana sehr und jede andere Stellung am Atlantik mal ausradieren würden, würden sie ihre Bomber nie auf englisches Gebiet schicken. Daher konnten wir unseren kranken Prototypen effektiv testen. Und wie Sie sehen, war nicht nur unser eigenes System.
Well, if I had properly led it, I actually could have hit it.
Cracking prototype. A stealth-capable U-boat. I can't leave it or this facility standing.
Oder? Kapitän Leutnant Wolf?
Ich kann bestätigen, dass meine Mannschaft der Entdeckung durch mehrere Patrouillen in der Region entgehen konnte. Jan K.
Explosives have been in enclosed spaces. What could go wrong?
Well, for them, not me. Kelly didn't just destroy possibly all
Site
the
commander
documents.
keeps the scuttling order code in his safe. Need to get my hands on that code.
Du entkommst mir nicht. Ich finde dich, verdammt.
Nice shot. Oh, oh,
Kommst du nicht lebend raus?
You good?
oh, the grenade fell in the water. I shot him at just the right time.
find here.
Oh god, love it when a plan comes together. And when I'm saying a plan, I mean ballsing it, but still having it work somehow.
Pressure valves. Place looks like it was built in a hurry. If I can overload them, I'd be able to collapse the whole facility on top of the prototype. So, they cut corners to build the test site in time. Overloading the engine room should bring the whole place down.
Wow, the place I cut on that fence was not even related to the area it actually opened up on the fence.
Got the code. Now to send the scuttle order and bring this whole place down.
And booby trap that guy's body just in case.
Prototype's waiting to be refueled and resupplied. Dropping torpedoes on an active fuel line should cause enough for an explosion to bring down the whole facility.
You found another workbench, did you?
That I did.
Mark where you are, because I got one. I've got a secondary one already up on my fucking screen, but I never collected. Apparently.
Hmm. Okay, and there's a Tankover and a Panzerfaust in there.
Poison?
Yeah, you can poison people. Like, I don't know how it's useful on this level, but you can use it on some levels.
I have like several satchel charges. This is ridiculous.
I have something to put a satchel charge on.
Nice.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it nice, because what I mean by that is there's a tank right here.
Nice! Hey, Clad. See you, gnome. Your gnome.
Body found.
Which one?
Right. Probably the guy I just shot.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab that tank rifle now.
It's from RuneScape. Nice.
Ooh la la. Guess he likes the tank rifle. Did you put a gnome child in his chat?
Yes, he did. But tank rifle.
Gnome child's chat head looks like, looks like something. I'm not sure if I can actually say what I think it looks like on.
The Twitch overlord would not be happy with you anyway, sir.
Dropping the torpedoes down won't do anything without the fuel lines running. Time to refuel. Fuel line is active. Need to get the torpedoes in place.
Loading.
It only took 2 shots when I was shooting in the right spot. Oh. Well, at least that happened after I destroyed the tank.
Controls for the
Phone.
torpedo loading mechanism. I can move them above the U-boat with this. Torpedoes in place. Fuel pumping into the
No, you don't. Neither of us are anywhere near a phone, I don't think.
from a safe distance.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, we're kind of close to a phone. It's down inside the bunker though, so that's you.
Access to drop an explosive down here. Got to set up a chain. Pressure's building. One more valve to go. Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
There you go.
Other side of the hill. Okay, I'm running for the tower. He's actually pretty close to where we were when we first got invaded.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be a second valve somewhere. Where is the second valve? Fuck.
Hmm.
Like, hey, there should be a second valve here, and there's like no second fucking valve.
Oh, where the heck is he going?
Well, there should be a secondary valve for that guy, because that guy's steaming. Me no understand what secondary valve is? There we go. Oh,
Pressure
fuck's
valves
sake.
are all overloaded. Time to get tough.
I'm gonna use this again to tell him my approximate location. He's getting further and further away, dude.
The one that's behind. The top side?
Alarm! Na Duncan Sunde. Die Alliierten dürfen unsere Technologie nicht erhalten.
I may have set up like 3 different ways to destroy that.
Done
And
what I
just
came here to do,
shows the.
but I can't cross the channel with Mira still active.
Okay, so that's at the church. It says there's a thing at the church. Workbench.
Yeah, there is. I got the Jaeger on me.
Oh, yep. When you say Jaeger on you, where is he?
He's like over there. Ish.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Like above you, on you, or on you, on you?
Yeah, he's throwing grenades. He's somewhere around here. Did actually see him earlier. But
Kind of.
I saw him, he was heading over this way. Oh.
I'm not done yet, Jaeger.
Surprise! I just literally, I saw him like coming around. I just popped up, shot him, downed him, shot him again. Says he requested a rematch, but then it just disappeared immediately. I don't think he was happy with the way I killed him. Yeah, I'm gonna get that workbench and go back and get the one at the church there. Or tower, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, no, just it says, oh, thing wants a rematch, and then suddenly just gone immediately. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think he was expecting that. You probably already cleared here out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where'd you need that detonator charge to?
Oh, I was just gonna put it on the. Oh, I was thinking about putting one on the tank.
Oh.
I've been curious about the church. This is just another way in so that they can't just watch One Direction and be totally safe.
Huh. Mark the vantage point down by the beach, which I think is probably the station point.
What?
Another, like, starter point. There's a vantage down there. And sometimes.
No, there's not a.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you hover the those eye icons, they'll tell you about what they are.
I refuse to acknowledge this. I get up there?
Swaps soft point ammo for non-lethal.
How the fuck do I get up the church?
There's some vines on the outside climb.
Oh.
The side.
I gotta get used to, like, climbing vines.
Where was that last eagle again? Whee!
Rifle suppressor tip. Oh, shit.
Wait, 3? There's normally 2 people here, what the heck?
Oh!
Goodbye, ear.
That's gotta hurt. Did I hear my gunshot, or was that you getting found?
I threw a bottle, and they were investigating that, and then they were very suddenly very alert. So I'm not certain. Seems like they got too alert for just from the bottle that I threw.
Did you throw it in the back of their head?
No.
Oh, they're coming straight to me. They must have heard my round.
Yeah, I think it might have been a bug with the detection, just because they were looking for mine when you were firing or something. That's 2
Well,
of them down.
I've got 3 of them. Why not?
Go tagging here. Oh, just a hiding spot. Hiding spot for the bodies.
Oh. That's a motherfucking tank.
I want to get back from the tank.
I just saw that.
Ghost kill.
I should search this body. Can't find anything else.
Well, shit.
Because they can't detect you if they did.
Now the question is, where did I hit that officer in the body? Oh well. I made his body disappear, I think. Oh no, that's him. Like, no, that was the other guy that I shot. That's right.
Oh, that other guy might have climbed down the vines. He could have done that really quickly, without really being very visible.
Yeah, possibly. Let's go kill that.
Also, the ladder is like right where I saw him. I saw him like right here, so he might have just gone down there.
Bunker with no door? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, just a bunker back there. Doesn't look like it's got a door. Oh, it has. I just moved back the right side, but.
Sie dürfen mehr als einmal damit feuern. Du kennst doch. Geht das alles so? Deine Freigabe für einen Test erhalten haben.
Okay, why did stabilizing my breath, like doing empty lung, why did that change where I was
I
aiming
grabbed
completely? Like, it
everything
popped
useful.
me out of my corner peak.
I don't have an answer for you there. Luckily, there's no one in these beds because I don't want to commit any war crimes. It is a hospital after all.
Yeah, I think that one actually was a war crime in World War II. There weren't very many war crimes in World War II.
It was World War One actually. World War Two had plenty of war crimes.
Well, no. What I mean is, most of the things that were committed that would be considered a war crime now weren't considered war crimes at the time.
Einen Vorteil hatte sie früher.
I mean, well, there were things that were, but there were also many things now that were not at the time.
Yeah, I guess World
Um,
War Two is when people mainly modernized with
Like-
shit like you know,
Like
flamethrowers.
Yeah, that wasn't considered a war crime in World War II.
And trench guns.
Gas was, I believe, because that was a big thing in World War One. Was there was a lot of gas.
Well, they shouldn't have been feeding their soldiers Brussels sprouts.
Wäre was?
Yeah, oh.
Firebombing, a lot of carpet bombing wasn't considered really a war crime in World War II. Whereas, like, carpet bombing an actual city is now, I believe.
Yeah, well, that's in World War Two is when they started. Oh shit! Is when they started bombing cities and that, which was actually from Mr. Churchill, I do believe.
I mean, some was definitely done in World War One, that and just general area bombardment, but
No, well, it was more of their attacking factories, but they mainly hit cities in World War II for the fact of
That's all.
the major power of Europe, one of the powers of Europe at the time, was bombing UK's air bases. And so, to prove a point, to try to get him to be pissed off and take away any attention from it, they bombed Germany and like civilian places. And what that did was enrage the leader at the time, who then retaliated in kind, taking the bombing off of the airfields.
Yeah.
So Churchill actually is the one who mainly started that.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
trench
there's
guns aren't a
also
war
No
crime.
sign of where they're being
I do
shipped
believe
to.
they have become a war crime though.
There's got to be more information in the area.
trench guns. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Shotguns are not. After post-World War I, however, Germany wanted them to be. But they didn't want gas to be. They were like, gas is okay, but shotguns, nah. Because shotguns cause undue pain and suffering, but, you know, gas definitely doesn't do that.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't banned, but yeah, no, Germany did try to get them banned because of, essentially you got shot with a fucking trench gun. Even if you didn't die immediately, you were pretty much dead from the shrapnel.
Well, and
You weren't really...
most of our modern medical advancements really came from a World War II. Like, it's kind of bad to
They keep
say,
mixing
but
up deliveries
the
between
Holocaust
construction
caused
site
a
and
lot
the
of
tank
our
depot.
medical advancements.
Yeah, well, it also brought in meth.
Also true. But, yeah, it's like, I don't think that the Holocaust was good, but we're not just going to ignore the medical knowledge that we got from it
What was that
either.
ping about?
There's a workbench there. If I'm remembering correctly, anyway.
I thought it would automatically be marked on the map.
That one doesn't for some reason unless you get really, really close.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get there. Do I just blow this shit up, maybe?
Hold up. Oh, no. There's a table you can crawl under.
Oh, you crawl under it. I thought blowing it up would also work.
Okay, so if Cloud's theory was correct, we're set up so that that guy will eventually just go and try to lean on a railing that I just sabotaged, and he'll just fall into the concrete. Normally what I've done is I've just knocked him out and then thrown him in the concrete. But I want to try out this way.
Bullet loops. Oh, rate of fire up on a bolt action. Wow, that suppressor is strong and keep you silent, but that's a killjoy to my power, so no. How does it... Okay, I'll take less bullets for more damage. Oh my god, I've just maxed out the power on the STG. What you talking about? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. My gun looks even extra beautiful now. It's got a drum barrel on the bottom. Rate of fire. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
Come on, mouse. There we go.
Engine room. If I take these out, the gun's useless.
Ah.
Yeah, right over there. Oh, that pinged too far, actually. Right over there, there's a railing that I kicked and should be ready to just break as soon as someone leans on it. Our target's inside that building. Thinking he should come out at some point and lean on that railing, based on the fact that we're allowed to sabotage that railing. Wet sounding.
I think you mean juicy.
Oh.
Of course.
Nothing else.
He seems to be refusing to move at all. He's just like writing on a notepad a bunch.
Ja, und bis dahin kannst du dich beruhigen oder irgendwo in Deckung gehen, wenn du so viel Angst hast.
Scuttle charges still being placed. They must be behind schedule. Can set back construction with these.
Okay, come on, search the stupid body. Yeah, I don't know. He's not seeming to come out. I can break him out of that. Just repeating that same animation. Oh, I've been tagged. Oh, I see him. He's in the fields.
Like to my right.
right there.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it didn't give me a bullet cam for some reason, but
He didn't ask for a reset, so yeah, so. Now the guy's coming up behind us. Just be careful.
yeah. That's the kill target there. And I was just hoping that by throwing a bottle over near him, he would eventually, like, actually go over to the railing. Rather than just sit in the house and write on a notepad all the time. Well, stand in the house, I guess. Might have to get here earlier if you want to do it that way.
Maybe.
Or it might just be broken right now. I'm just knocking him unconscious to do it. I'm curious, can I? Hey, I can shoot it away. Only as much as I just did, though. Maybe it's just so that you can shoot it away that they did it that way. I don't know. Environmental.
Nice. Oh, this is where I was at before.
At least there's a way it's still completable, so. Like,
Yeah.
little bugs like that don't bother me as long as the thing is still completable.
Yep. There's a charger there.
Oh. That's weird.
Out of action.
I don't know if we had done that with him still alive, if he would have come out and leaned on the railing, maybe, trying to get like a better look or something.
Possibly.
That's the only other thought I had. But I didn't want to risk him forcing us to kill him. Yeah, that staff car's seen better days.
Yeah, I threw a grenade and it didn't blow it up.
I finished it.
Finish what?
Someone heard the explosion. Oh, I thought... For a second I thought that someone was shooting at me. Oh, hey, there's the last.
Don't worry, kid. Another satchel charge.
This'll come in very useful.
I was having a hard time getting my character to do anything with that door. Yeah, that should have just unlocked a starting point for you.
Yep. I don't know where where the other one would be. Is there only 2 starting points for this mission? Or?
There's 2 unlockable ones, I believe.
That'll explain 2 out of 3.
Roadside, right there, where I just marked. That should be your last one.
God damn it, I missed. I walk straight past it.
Something about watching the lungs deflate is just like, ooh.
You feel it on the inside. Really.
Yeah, so the gun there, the big cannon there, I can't hear it fire.
It's fired?
Looks like a good
Yeah, it's
staging
been
area
firing.
for future
You
operations.
get sound masking for it.
Just need to find a way inside.
Fuck you, know.
Oh, this is exfil.
Area secured. Can start from here on future operations.
It just now fired.
No, I didn't hear shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it fired again.
I saw it fire on mine too. Didn't hear shit.
My best guess as to why we are not hearing it is just that the sound file for it is missing for one reason or another. Or there's a broken path or something.
I wounded a guy with a Panzerschreck. Panzerfaust, sorry. Why is that guy all the way over there?
Ow!
This grass could make some useful cover.
I only need like 2 fucking rounds to end someone now. Great. Okay, Penguin. Get your murder tendencies detector.
It's getting my ghost kills. Don't worry about me.
I wish I could tell how many goddamn fucking satchel charges I had.
Right?
I'm pretty sure I'm up to like fucking 9.
Ein, zwei, drei, Allah.
Whatever told you that was a ghost kill. Oh, there's a safe there. I can use a satchel on it. Ah, missing code.
The code. Rude.
One half of the scuttle code. Oh, if you're doing this silently, you could get the other 2 parts of the scuttle code. Ring this. Scuttle it. Or you'd have to kill the people with the codes.
These look like powder charges.
I guess we just get out of here now?
Get out of here.
Get out of here!
Get the other, starting point.
Already got them both, yeah. The one you hit, and then I got the actual one.
Okay.
Did you know that every 60 seconds a minute passes? Well, technically, it's only been a minute in the 60 seconds, so technically every 61 seconds a minute will pass.
Wait until you see what the gene for this is. Hi, yes, we were down there with a boat.
Okay, so we left where we started. Okay, good to know.
Fairbairn has returned with intel that confirms the serious and urgent nature of Operation
Nope, there's
Kraken.
only 23.9 hours in
Der
a day.
Prototyp zerstört. Die Testdaten sind verloren. Monate der Vorbereitung für die Katz. Unsere japanischen Verbündeten sind außer sich. Sie reisen doch nicht um die halbe Welt, um Zeuge von Unfähigkeit zu werden.
Wir sollten die Sicherheitsmaßnahmen verstärken.
Aber natürlich halten Sie mich für blöd. Ich will äußerste Wachsamkeit.
Stealth.
Yes. All the stealth.
It was basically the same stealthiness as last time, just a bit more lethal.
Now what are you talking about? I've got to laugh. When I thought about you going down before, right? I was just like, why didn't he shoot him in his down state? That's what I did. Now I'm like, nah, the guy that tried to kill me was a retard and glowed on me, and then I nailed him with a goddamn fucking subby. Oh no, a pistol at fucking point blank range. I'll definitely take a second lot of bullets. We get combat medic next, just in case. Okay. Okay, we got the unnew gun.
The interesting thing with another interesting thing with kind of war crimes and such is landmines are in a weird area because there's a treaty that many countries signed, basically says we won't use landmines if you don't. And the big reason for that is the long-term possible effects of landmines if they're not cleared out and stuff like that. But it's not technically a war crime. It falls in this weird category. I don't know who all has signed that treaty. I know the United States did not, but that is because the United States' modern landmines basically require you to interact with it every 24 hours or it will self-detonate. Or it depends, but they have timers so that to minimize the risk of civilian casualty.
All I've got in my head now is they've left the area within 12 hours. This kid's picked up this landmine, started using it as a goddamn frisbee, and then it's exploded in midair. I know that's not how it works. I know that probably would never happen, but for some reason,
yeah.
So what happens when you max out the weapon thing? Do you get a special camo for it or anything? Or?
Yeah, you get the ghillie wrap for for rifles you get a ghillie wrap when you get mastery. For pistols and secondaries, you get a green forest camo.
Yeah.
No ugly golden camos in this one.
I would have rather the ugly golden camos.
They were so ugly in 4, though.
There's a Walkman. Yes, a camo. Do I switch up my gun? That gun looks pretty fun. I need mission 7.
Well, guess what? We're on mission 6. I'm still missing 4 of the gnomes on Guernsey.
COD is doing celeb trailers again. I like them.
What?
Only one celeb was let out of the truck.
Oh, COD is doing celebrity trailers.
Let's just hope the next one's good. If Microsoft got them and they delayed it, or they're going back to 4-year cycles, that would be great.
Even 2-year cycles would be
even if
better.
they make a good one. I prefer 4 years because then they get more time to get rid of the bugs.
If they
June
keep doing
1944.
the separate developers.
Operation Overlord, the Battle of Normandy. We helped prepare the way by destroying coastal installations. But that was just the overture. This was the main event.
Modern Warfare 2 is still
the largest amphibious assault in history. The Germans didn't know what hit them. Allied forces made ground fast, fighting their way off the beaches,
next game
pushing
is
hard into the mainland.
Microsoft exclusive, is that what you're saying?
But
Cloud?
surprise only lasts so long, and the Germans are rallying their defenses.
I haven't seen anything indicating as such, but could be.
No, it could be what they did with some other games where they're released at the same time, but like certain DLC, certain
Villages
things
like
are
Dupont
exclusives.
subdued. A strategically important choke point. The 5th Ranger Battalion has been ordered
There's
to
6
secure
studios
Microsoft
working on
doesn't
COD.
so
like
we
that,
can move
though.
troop convoys through deeper into
Doesn't
the
like the.
mainland.
I like that.
exclusives.
We were AWOL and now we're just joining the drop. No questions asked. Nothing explained.
Yeah, like we went all the way back to England in that time, apparently, or at least to a. I guess there might have been an aircraft carrier, but
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
it did say Lieutenant
Need to find
Fairburn
the
has
Rangers.
returned, so I guess we
Figure
did
out
go
the
back
situation.
to. That's a friendly. Go back to England.
Maybe. Modern Warfare 2 is the only game that has a Sony deal.
Looks like a 222.
Well, that
We
sounds
can't push
dumb.
As in, I think he means the like
Routes are too well
exclusive
coordinated.
stuff.
We need to sabotage their comms before we can take that bridge.
MS exclusive for COD means 1 month to 1 week. Yeah, exclusive content, not 18 to 12. Yes. Like, oh, here's an exotic, the Jade Rabbit for fucking Destiny, and now we're gonna give it to the rest of you guys when it is absolutely useless.
Yeah. Congratulations, you can have it now, but it's worthless now.
You have a slight deviation. Oh, no, you walked away. You gonna shoot a sniper like me, were ya? Oh shit. I did not actually track enough for the wind.
The eagle I shot was on the windmill over there. If you're curious.
Eagle Eye? Oh, the eagle.
I shot an eagle, a stone eagle on top.
I should refer to it as there's a fucking eagle.
No, I said the eagle I shot. The I was, as in referring to myself.
Wow, I'm just fucking sucking balls. Oh, that's. I didn't re-zero my gun. I was trying to shoot at someone like 50 meters away with a range of fucking 200.
Got him.
Fuck, I'm a dumbass.
He had a letter.
Yep.
No, I didn't want the freaking Gewer.
No more to find here.
Bring to my little, like, the viewer count preview thing. I just lost,
Need to
like,
take
all
a
my
vantage
viewers.
That barn might do the trick.
Watch out for the 222 across the way.
They made the No Lands Beyond Sniper PS exclusive in D2 and made everyone mad. I need to max sub guns still, but I don't like solo survival. How many people do you need for survival? No, how many people can be played in Survival?
What?
Is it just solo the whole
What, in
fucking
this?
time? Yeah, not probably.
You can do 1 to 4.
I mean, if you're doing nothing tomorrow, we could play again tomorrow. Do that instead. I'm fine with playing with the whole group if we're all good.
I have an interview, but it'll be before you're awake anyway. That's all I got going on.
I accidentally destroyed the armor car there.
Accidentally.
I did. The guy was running past, and I'm like, "Oh shit, the barrel will kill him." Shot that. Ribbon comes up, destroyed the armor. 222. I was like, "What?
You what?
You fucking what, mate? I didn't mean to do that. Swear to God." Yeah, that was completely an accident. You fucking what, mate? They already know we're here. Where the fuck are you shooting me from? Over there, I think. Yes. I do not regret what I've done.
Okay, before I forget, where's that unconscious guy? There he is.
This'll come in very useful.
The absolute stealth.
Alf.
Stealth. As I said in my last fucking title. Time for stealth. Empties magazine. Oh shit, yeah, okay, so I shot the barrels that were right, like, here. Like, right here, as the guy was walking past, and it was close enough, apparently, to blow this up.
There were some, I think there were some, like, propane tank style tanks, like, here, and then there were some, like, actual barrels over here or something.
Oh, crowbar.
Take the standard pistol ammo, please. Okay, whatever. Hey, there were 2 crowbars in here, apparently. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where... Upstairs, I think, there's a radio we need to sabotage, and it uses a crowbar, and they're like, alright, we want to make sure they have a crowbar for this.
I mean, I just found another crowbar.
Yeah, you could, if you get invaded and die, though, like, you can actually lose items, because they transfer them to the other player, so...
Oh.
So, like, yeah. Got the phone.
Speak of the devil.
Er hat sich hier gemeldet.
Working in an urban environment too.
Ah! Fucking...
Not even the Jägerman did.
Yeah. I just wasn't expecting there to be anyone in here.
There's a tank.
Thanks for the memories.
Thanks for the mem. Thanks for the memory. Do, 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 do.
Can we use a phone again?
I'm not at a phone, but sure.
Surprise, motherfucker!
He's right below me. I just heard him lay a teller mine. Yeah, the fact that I heard a teller mine get placed and I don't see him or where the mine was placed makes me nervous.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Hat sich hier gemeldet.
Oh, there's the mine. Found the mine. If you come up here, be careful. I did not defuse the mine. I'm defusing it now.
In the grass or something there?
Maybe.
I think he is.
I replaced his mine with my own. Yep, he's in the grass.
You gave it your best shot.
I fucking thought I spotted him.
Just saw a mist of blood right as I found him, basically.
Popped in the fucking head. Oh, that's a tank looking our way, careful. That's a fucking anti-tank rifle.
Fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
But yeah, no, I was like, I thought I spotted something there as you were like doing the mines and shit and running around, and I was just like,
Inside there, there's a workbench.
I was like, something's not right about that patch of grass.
Something looks weird.
Well, there was like a spot which was like a little bit darker than the rest. I'm just like, something's just not right about that. And fucking lo and behold, okay, drop from the top. And lo and behold, there he is, sitting right fucking there. Because as soon as you're moving around doing the mine and shit, he was like looking your way, and I'm just like, what's the bet? He's waiting for fucking Penguin to walk out. I think he was just trying to move so he wouldn't get spotted. Tagged, sorry. Which of course led to me spotting
Looks like
him.
some kind of weapon stockpile. Need to find a way in.
Oh, we already have a way in.
Hands
No.
are fast.
Where's my
It's
good
going
old
to get
Mr.
loud.
Tanky friend? Oh.
Something about stealth.
I don't want to look again.
Intel was right. Need to take out this AA gun. Secure our skies for the planes still up there.
Missing satchel charge. Well,
Oh, where are you?
I'm at the AA down here.
Okay, I've got a satchel on me. But I got one here too.
I'll let you take care of it.
I have one here.
Have.
I get out of the tank, just don't give a shit.
Guns out of action. Still more of them out there.
The tank gives a shit.
Something tells me this body is worth searching.
Oh boy.
It's still alive?
Ah!
You alright?
Yeah. Never better. Tank should be on a timer now.
Can you get yourself up or
Just
wait for the tank to go down?
yeah.
Was that my shot through the eye? What the fuck? I think I got something back here I didn't do. Yep, that.
Rebars isn't really worth using a med kit on. Ah, bandages. There we go.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
I don't know if I've got another satchel. Hopefully.
We'll find one. Or we'll come
I
up with another
got
way
one.
to destroy it.
I have another one. Sorry, I didn't even read what Cloud sent before. First DLC gun is the E11, calling it. What is the E11?
Like, I know it, I just can't remember.
Claire, fucking penguin. Should've just went to the top of the fucking windmill, my dude. There was 2 satchel charges right here.
Oh.
Did you just destroy his binoculars?
I might have. It kind of looked like it, didn't it? Really? That guy heard me? How?
I didn't edit. I had it forgetting the 0. It's just like, it's the biggest blunder you can fucking make. Oh, he went down? Holy shit. Did you shoot him or did I shoot him?
Long grass.
I shot
It's a
him.
better place to hide.
Yeah, sure, body shot. That
Something's
definitely
not
wasn't the
right.
leg.
Bridge is barely even guarded. I should check for traps. Explosives disarmed. Fireworks today. Now the Rangers can move up and fortify the area.
I imagine an open world sniper elite would be kind of like Far Cry and like the objectives you have to complete and stuff.
Could be.
Taking outposts and stuff like that.
Engines here if you need them.
Yeah, I probably do.
Just when you exit the door, it's just to the that first munitions pile essentially.
Yeah.
Gonna piss them off for a sec to make sound masking. Just here.
Oh, gotcha. Also found one on that guy's body.
Go ahead. How are we meant to kill this guy? Is stationed in the mansion and has become paranoid after resistant threats. Kill with poison.
Ah. That's weird. I guess Cloud did this one. Completely on his own, because I'm like, I don't remember doing that.
I haven't found any poison yet. Don't think you have either, I guess.
Not to my knowledge. I mean, it's possible that I have some, but I didn't notice picking any up.
Nothing else to find.
To my knowledge, I don't have any, but that doesn't necessarily mean I actually don't.
He's also on the way to the AAA. Hey.
I don't know, I called it a double A earlier, which I guess is still accurate, 'cause it's still...
No, it is a AA. It's anti-aircraft, it's not AAA. I don't know why I said that.
It is AAA. Anti-air artillery.
There you go, so I wasn't that dumb.
That's why I was saying, like, I don't know why I said double A, 'cause it's triple A.
Oh, yeah, I get confused fucking easy. I double guess myself all the time. It's a big problem
Another
with me.
glider. I should check the wreckage for survivors.
Check the wreckage for
He
survivors.
hit his freaking gun.
Oof.
That took way more shots than it should have. Mostly because I hit his gun with the first shot. Imagine feeling an impact on your back, you pull your gun out and there's just a bullet lodged in the stock.
Be a hell of a story to take to the kids.
That
wouldn't
actually
it?
reminds me. I was watching a video. It was a breakdown of a shooting that happened, but and no one ended up. No. One guy ended up dying. The suspect ended up dying in this one, but he shot at a police officer and he hit him once in what's called the lower pelvic region, which
He's carrying something.
basically that'll completely disable your legs temporarily. And so he went down, but he lived, but he also got shot in the chest, except his flashlight caught the round.
Oh wow.
And it dented his flashlight in like half of its thickness.
Fucking A.
Like, that's a pretty tough flashlight. I found a workbench here, by the way.
Of course you did.
I actually didn't know this one was here, so.
I'm just like, of course you found him where I wasn't.
And that was my last one, so I should be able to point out where your last one is. Fine, I don't see it on the map. Weird. Might be there, because that says resistance cache, but that might just be a secondary starting point.
Can't find anything else.
There's a sniper somewhere up here in this town. Peace-loving forces of the Reich. I don't have bolt cutters. Finding a good amount of new stuff that we missed the first time.
Why did my... Oh, okay, there's a sniper there. This sniper sucks. He's shooting
Muzzle
me.
flashes.
I know exactly where he is. He was just shooting me through a fucking tree. That's why I was getting annoyed there.
Right, there's my bolt cutters.
You think poison will be on the premises?
Yeah, sometimes you find it in, like, kitchens and stuff. Like, they'll have rat poison.
Found it.
German sniper just shouted something. Ooh. Very confused by my shot that was aimed at his torso, taking his helmet off. Who knew? Helmets protect you from torso shots.
I thought you knew that.
I mean, really seems obvious now.
Undankbare Franzmänner. Ich komme den weiten Weg aus Berlin, um ihr Leben zu verbessern. Und das kriege ich dafür? Die sollen sich zum Teufel scheren. Wie unverfroren dieser sogenannte
Yeah,
Jäger
I
ist.
poisoned it.
Wie unzivilisiert. Genau dieses animalische Verhalten muss ausgemerzt werden. Ja, ich muss ein Exempel an ihm statuieren.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people headed my way.
Wenn Sie mir die Leiche dieser Ratte bringen, lasse ich sie in 1000 Stücke schneiden. Ja, und dann verbrennen.
Oh wow.
Dann mische ich Salz drunter und streue die Asche auf
That's
ihre Felder,
helpful.
damit nichts mehr wächst. Ich sollte sie für diese Unverfrorenheit abschlachten und ihre dreckigen kleinen Hütten niederbrennen. Und das wäre für diese Tiere immer noch zu gut. Dieser Wahnsinn könnte überall sein. Meinen unfähigen Männern ist er schon vorbeigekommen. Was war das? Diese unzivilisierten französischen Mistkerle! So sehr ich ihnen auch tue, sie beschützen diese elende Bestie. Leugnen, dass es ihn gibt. Abschaum! Ich finde, die sind alle gleichermaßen schuldig.
Okay, hurry up and have your spiel and take your drink.
Dieser Mörder wird mich nicht ausstechen. Ich bin viel zu wichtig, um zu sterben. Ja, ich muss leben, damit ich nach Deutschland zurück kann. An
Like
Hitlers
toasting
Seite.
or something.
He's
Er hat
monologuing.
gesagt, ich wäre sein nächstes Ziel. Also, wo zur Hölle ist er? Vielleicht hat er aufgegeben. Vielleicht habe ich ihn verscheucht.
Oh, use this phone after he's fucking taking a
Er will
drink.
nur, dass ich das denke.
Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
Jemand lässt diesen dreckigen Franzosen bestimmt Informationen zukommen. Wir haben einen Verräter. Aber wer? Weiß man? Viele.
Right beside you!
That didn't even hit me on my end.
Thank you for the bolt cutter though.
Sie glauben, ich kriege nicht mit, wie sie sich beschweren. Wie sie mich einen Feigling nennen und mich anzweifeln.
But no, on my screen,
Neuer Befehl
on the
auf
kill
Verden
cam, or the bullet cam, it literally just showed it go over my head and he died. Or not, I died.
Sie haben eine einfache Aufgabe. Diesen französischen Wurm zu erledigen.
There's the second sniper.
Not the sniper Jaeger.
I know.
That's a start point you just passed.
Realize now, Nazis won't be able to take it back without a fight.
Hurry up and drink, you bastard. 85 meters away. Well, I was. All I can think of is it was ran.
Kind of forgot about the timer thing again. What a time to get invaded in the middle of a freaking intense firefight.
What a moment for the not to be able to fucking find him. I've only got 3 seconds, no fucking point. You're back. You didn't want a rematch. Pussy. Okay, you gonna hurry up and finish your dialogue? Take a drink yet, you.
He might not have because of the alarm.
No, I think he needs to go through his whole dialogue shit and you need to be nearby.
Ja, ich muss ein Exempel an ihm statuieren. Wenn Sie mir die Leiche dieser Ratte bringen, lasse ich sie in 1000 Stücke schneiden. Ja? Und dann verbrennen. Dann mische ich Salz drunter und streue die Asche auf ihre Felder, damit nichts mehr wächst. Ich sollte sie für diese Unverfrorenheit abschlachten und ihre dreckigen kleinen Hütten niederbrennen. Und das wäre für diese Tiere...
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Dieser Wahnsinnige
I know his
wird
drink's ready.
sich verstecken und darauf warten, dass ich einen Fehler mache. Mit meinen unfähigen Männern ist er schon vorbeigekommen. Was war das? Diese unzivilisierten französischen Mistkerle!
Careful, is that the top? Is that the stairs?
Sie beschützen diese elende Bestie. Leugnen, dass es ihn gibt. Abschau! Ich finde, die sind alle gleichermaßen schuldig.
Troutman's dead. It's one less name on the list, and one less link in the Nazi chain of
He
command.
found. Don't know what the key's for, but key found. Is there a basement or something, or?
Certain.
Oh. Damn, that was just fucking unlucky, wasn't it? Oh god, no, not cell spot. Ah, god damn it, where was that workbench you're at again? Like there?
Yeah. Because we mark it at the same time.
Yeah, where was that sniper blaster here? Is he dead already, or? Yes. This guy is gonna be under the ground.
AA gun, right where the intel placed it. Time to get to work.
think overall I like the levels in this one also. Like just the level design overall better than four.
Fair enough.
Skies are safer now.
The skies are safer, my dude. Have you thought about that? The skies are safer.
That's what happens when guns capable of shooting planes down get destroyed.
Huh. Who's this car that I see here?
Okay, new crowbar.
Oh yeah, thank you for the bulk cutters.
Yeah, you also have a spare crowbar. Not that it means anything.
No, not that it means anything. SMG stealth supplies, nice. Do you know where the final thing is, or on a bench?
Workbench. I mean, I have it, but I don't think it's been marking. Yeah, it's not marking it for me on the app.
Fucking useless. Why do I even bring you along?
There is something called a resistance cache around there, though, so it might be right there. Or that might be another entry point. I don't know.
Ugh.
Ow! Okay, why are you inside a box? Also, why isn't it letting me pacify you? Ow.
That was all round weird.
You're really gonna try to make it past me to hit the alarm?
Ah, I see you're borrowing some of my shtick. Punching the shit out of people.
I mean, hey, it auto-loots them that way. Booby trap this.
Yeah, because what you needed was the booby trap. They over exaggerate it so fucking much. Medkit, TNT, grenade, standard round. Oh!
Oh, that church is the asset used in one of the multiplayer maps. Oh, by the way, the only PvP achievement in this is just to finish a game of a team-based mode.
You serious?
Yeah, that's the only PvP achievement.
Seems kind of lazy, doesn't it?
I mean, I kind of... It depends. Like, I mean, if you're coming at it from the view of, like, achievement hunters and how PvP achievements can be very annoying for them.
True enough.
Because sometimes they require, like, way too specific of things and stuff like that. Stealth. Stealthily magnums, fucker.
You know what you're talking about.
Combat's going to be tight in the trenches. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Do I hear ticking?
Yep. Oh, satchel charge. Ah. When you plug in your phone to charge and it hasn't been charging, luckily you caught it just then, just before the end of the stream. I mean, we don't have too much more to do in this, do we? Cloud, if you're still there, buddy, I don't actually have to leave to lunch until 11, so 2 more hours for me.
Yeah.
Well, 2 hours and 19 minutes, so we can probably do a solos game or two. Sorry, not solos, survival game or two.
I'd be down. Cloud could join us too if he wanted. As far as I'm concerned, anyway.
Yeah. It might get a little loud.
Wie bitte?
Only takes 2-3 shots to kill a bastard. It's great.
Offizier am Boden.
Nice.
Come on.
That's all.
Hey, I found the bunker key. We can do this quietly now.
Too late.
Something tells me when I put the satchel charge on that, I wasn't too worried about quietness.
Japon
You
subdued.
concerned about going
Germans
loud?
won't give it up without a fight. We need to take
Yes.
this village by any means necessary.
Always the stealthist. That's right, stealthist. That's the official term. How they haven't seen that guy dead body in the street, I have no fucking clue.
I guess I'm picking this lock.
If it works, my dude.
Nazis have barricaded the bridge. Rangers are pinned down. Got to clear the way.
Did it say entry point unlocked or anything for
Yeah.
you?
3 out of 3.
So that is what this one is. I was like, there's not much in here.
So, question is, where's the workman?
Right here. That's what the resistance cross there means.
Bridge is as safe as it's gonna get. Time to set those charges.
Well, it's not up here, but it's somewhere around here. Should be. Anyway.
It's shown behind me, so I need to probably find another way out. There we go, vines. Rifle magazine mod. Yeah, that's if I was into Assault Man, but I'm all completely, you know, silent.
Oh no. Really? It
What?
despawned, huh?
What despawned?
Something that was gonna be very helpful. Meh, meh. Except ones like that, right?
Okay.
Enemy knows we've got Shermans incoming. There's got to be a Panzerfaust.
We gone in 30 seconds.
Man, it's a busy time for invasions. Busy time of day, I guess.
Es ist wichtig.
Well, if we're on the Australian, like the Asian servers, it's not too late for them. Has fled the game! Fucking pussy.
He might have failed to connect.
I love that. It just turns away, and I just abused how long it takes
We
the
should
turret
go,
to turn
Monsieur
around
Chapeau.
and just
If we
throw
want
some
to
goddamn
reach the
TNT
research
down.
facility by nightfall, we need to leave now.
You coming with us, Charlie?
Orders are to stay here. Resistance liaison with our American friends.
Glad to have you aboard.
You take care.
See you in Paris. Le Grand Café Rue de Beaujolais. I'll buy you a pastis.
You can count on it.
Fairburn. Good hunting.
And you.
Is he the one that was the asshole?
Yeah.
Despond sur
So he
Douve
realizes his
liberated.
error. then.
Axis forces pushed back.
I don't know
Thanks to
if
Lieutenant
he's realized
Fairburn,
his
US
error.
Rangers able to advance.
Bella, Depot sur Douve ist gefallen. Unser Nachschub ist abgeschnitten.
Das ändert nichts. Wir schaffen es auch ohne Testdaten. An der Startanlage ist alles, was wir brauchen. Vogel, treffen Sie die nötigen Vorkehrungen. Wir fahren in einer Stunde.
I could have sworn one of the games said that Carl was British, but I don't know if they gave up trying to say he was given his voice or what.
Who knows?
But they definitely say he's American now. Oh, this one. This one was buggy.
Ah. Okay. Got a new pistol. The Model D. Increased rate of fire? Oh yeah. 12 times. Three bullets, but more power? Yes, please. People are like, shoot for the head. Fuck it, with enough power, a body shot will do it. Bigger targets.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh good. Big targets, hit more. All good. Oh, fucking A. I've like decked this gun out. Great for range shots, difficult to control. Ha! Who needs fucking control? You down him in 1-2 bullets, you're fine. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why didn't this lock? It shouldn't have been locked. It should have been on Penguin. Why did it lock? Oh, God. Customize. Now, and a barrel. More power. Rate of fire. More power. Or just go straight up bullet spitting machine. That was record. Oh God. Great time in my life. Everything's gonna be alright. Ah God, we haven't discovered everything. Metals. Okay.
So, Cloud, if you're there, is the switchability of the SIG Spear from 5.56 to 7.62, is that easy switch part of why it's becoming the new service rifle?
No response is a corpse. Yeah, so for some reason I only got a 2-star for number 2.
Oh, hey, guess what?
What?
I don't think I ever included your audio.
You've been talking to yourself this whole time.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, guys. I'm only crazy.
Hey, that's my shtick.
Oh, whoops. What did I do? Oh, I
You're
hit
not getting
settings.
response from Cloud either, by the looks of it.
No.
Hmm.
Well, now now I told it to include. You still have to hit your end, but
I'll be kind enough, I guess. Make him seem like, hey guy, hey, Penguin's chat, he's not crazy. That's my shtick. Let's back out. Let's try a little bit of survival, see what it's like. I haven't tried it before, so. Solo playoff line. Ugh. Post. I'll send him an invite just in case he is paying more attention to his Xbox than us. Call him a little bitch for it.
huh?
What? I need to reset up on my rifles? Fuck, man. It's so difficult. It's not like I just chose the highest powered option. Oh. It's a Tommy gun.
Not to be confused with a pipe bomb.
It's a pipe bomb. Snape. Dumbledore. Ron, Ron Weasley. Ron. Hermione.
My gun. Oh wait, this is Mark 1 voice break. One
I
to
gotta-
Mark 2.
I gotta laugh. Description of the STG is like, minimal bullet drop, great for range shots, difficult to control. I'm like, you don't need a control when you kill him with 1 bullet. I know, how very conceited of me, right?
Alrighty. I'm good to go when you are.
Just making my monstrosity. No, I did.
Yeah, I was using the well gun for survival.
That's right, I put a suppressor. That's the only one I picked that didn't have a goddamn fucking... I don't think I had multiple. Now mag... Oofdom... needs control.
So, I think we're on the same difficulty that we did it on, when Cloud and I were doing this.
Okay.
So, the first area, we will not have any vehicles to deal with, but after that, we will. So, saving the Panzerfausts from area Bravo on might be a good idea.
Okay.
But in the first area, you can use the Panzerfaust on whatever you feel like. Each area, we get 2 of them.
Don't mind me just grabbing all the shit. Any specific plane we're supposed
but
to
with
play?
the exception of the Panzerfausts, all the stuff respawns each wave, so you do 3, I think it is, waves in each location.
Okay. Oh.
And I think it teleports us, but I'm not certain.
Pest control. Operation. Prepare your defenses.
Look, over there.
My bad. Ammo.
Nice. That was an eye shot? No breach, no incapacitation. Nice.
Cloud connected.
Cloud connected? Nice! Feel free to join the party, Cloud. Oh, restocks. Nice.
thought I mentioned that, but I might have forgotten to.
I'm gonna mine down here just in case they get behind.
Okay, c'est pas fini. More of the bastards coming in.
Is he, hear that for one reason or another? Oh, it's coming from behind.
I gotcha.
Ow! Crap.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
Pull back. I got a telemine back in there. Woo. Can you get yourself up, or...?
Yeah, I can. I'm just shooting them while I'm down. I guess he spawns at the end of the wave or something.
Possibly. Three enemies remaining. Oh, they're all over there.
Nope.
Get the party invite on my phone. Roller derpy wouldn't.
Player joined. Welcome, player!
No player bonus.
Yep. Someone got incapacitated. I went down, but because you went down first, it's your fault.
Started streaming, your audio is not included. Well, let's change that. There we go.
Okay. Light a telemine there. Okay. No, put that. No. We just want to put this down here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put this here.
That's a sniper.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
Need a medic, maintenant!
From behind and sides.
Type 100 stability makes it hard to use.
Oh hey, so close. Live stream.
Du stirbst als Letzter.
So long distance.
I know, right? No player incapacitations. Oh, I didn't get incapacitated, so I got a bonus. Okay. Perfect
That's
defense.
individual.
Per-
Bonus
Ruben,
applies
perfect
rewarded.
defense.
There's an additional. What's so stupid?
You're pretty quiet.
I thought it was fun.
Headset's probably not fully turned on yet.
What's all this? Ah, this is special rounds. Hold on, we'll take one, leave some for use. There's another med kit up here.
I need all the medical.
Yeah, there's a med kit up here. There's a couple more bandages. There's soft point rounds.
Nazis en approche! Find some cover and soyons prêts!
Just in case, I'm gonna put one here. Probably getting too close. I don't know where they're coming from yet, so.
Nice shot, dude.
How you doing, fine? How you doing, Cloud?
Good. Just shooting enemies and then they die a second later.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I haven't really noticed any long-lasting, at least, latency issues the whole time we've been playing this one.
I've been using the goddamn fucking thing. Yeah. I also think because I'm using computer, the connection's more stable. I'm using an Ethernet instead of a wireless.
Oh, okay.
No player injury.
No incapacitation. Man, you guys didn't get injured because I was in the middle of all of them.
I was
Well, like,
pretty much able to hold this side on my own.
Oh, I was above you, sir.
Yeah, I know you shot some of them, but I think I did the majority on that side.
I need the SMIG ammo. I'm gonna need a lot of it because
Wow,
my
wow,
lord.
only 17 kills.
Listen, I have TNT.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I do see people like running in place. There's 2 spotters down there, by the way. Oh,
yeah.
There's a truck inbound.
You guys are lucky I don't need pistol kills.
That's effective. I'm just using the M1 carbine for the semi-auto of it.
Using the Gewehr because it does more damage.
I just don't like that one. It has uber tons of recoil and stuff.
I only aim for snipers at long distance.
Have you done any of the other survivals yet, Cloud?
No,
Wave are we on?
I have not.
Is this our second or third on this
Second.
area?
Oh, did you finish the guy on the ground? The incapacitated I had?
I didn't hit anyone. Oh god! You son of a bitch.
You good?
I just people throwing fucking anti-house. Yeah, throwing them.
Yeah, I need MP40 kills, so I can't just pick up MP40s and use them.
Alright, that's that one down.
I'm gonna search people while I wait.
Fuck.
Holy shit, we
Knocked
both just got
both
down.
of us with the one Panzerfaust.
Where is he? Oh, he's behind there, okay. Wait, where the fuck did you come from, you son of a bitch?
Fuck, I can't hit them.
Okay, could you not keep just randomly turning around their character?
Go get that shot off, you better be careful.
Had his hands in the air.
Holy shit, man.
I don't need an MG42. Don't need a Car 98. Don't need a Gewehr. An MP40. There we go. MP40.
I'm searching the bodies for resources, trying to fucking reduce it a
The
little
bins
bit.
are supposed to respawn each round, but
Yeah, but only so much, and when there's 3 of us, if I loot some of this instead, then maybe it'll save some of that.
yeah. I took 2 bags to guarantee I got a decent bit of SMG at least.
I mean, I'm full now after looting all that. So. Oh shit!
I think I'm pretty good on my resources.
Machine gun moment, yeah. Graphic Gravity, welcome. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the Asylum. I grabbed a Panzer.
I have a Panzerfaust as well. This is our last round in this area. And there should be a 222
Panzerfaust.
coming at some point.
Yeah, so all I needed was like 10 rifle ammo.
Also, calling the rocket launcher that had a tendency to explode in the user's hands Faust is a great fuck you to the German doctor Faust. Who notably made a deal with the devil. Oh shit! A 222! I ran straight at it! Put that TNT on 5 seconds and go to this upper window.
Well, I hit it pretty directly there.
It's still looking at me, but driving to you guys.
Hit its engine, it'll be blown up. In its death throes,
Oh
just
my
be careful.
gosh, accuracy, what is it?
Something non-existent.
Another 222! There's two 222s! Okay.
Been streaming for 3 hours now. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 3 hours. This is my kind of bonus / morning stream with Penguin. But
hello.
We got Cloud to join us because I wanted to also try Survivalist, and it was like survival with just single person sucks. I did have a no fucking hit bonus until now, you bitch!
My 222 finally exploded.
Well, I don't think I ever went down.
I didn't go down, but I had a no hit bonus until literally that final part.
Age bonus, perfect defense. Oh.
Oh, and sorry, I didn't see your first time chat of yo, congrats for 100 followers. I have actually hit 100 followers? Well, fucking wow.
You know what that means? Cancel culture, do your thing.
I'm popular now! Please be nice to me! I deserve everyone's attention. Love me!
Now I cause outrage by saying people are watching you without buying a sub.
This is definitely not a bot.
$5. Actually, it's $6 now, but.
Hello, dead yet. Il en reste.
That chick.
Okay, I've got
She deserves it. I don't give a shit.
I have a fucking thing at the back.
She deserves
Call
it.
I booby trapped both ways in.
Trap.
Booby.
He said trap.
Ah, you fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like fighting around this garden.
Ow! There's a lot of enemies on me.
Okay, that missed a lot.
Thank you for the support.
You're welcome.
Oh boy. Good Cloud.
Yeah. Hey, 100 for the Type 100.
Okay, use the actual med kit rather than just
Oh,
pretending
God.
like you're
Oh.
using it, please.
Fuck's sake.
No, I wanted the Type 100 out.
3 kills, thanks.
Stupid Webley. I'm out
We're
of.
going for the objective.
No, I don't need this gun.
I have booby traps if worse comes to worse.
There goes his heart.
Complete sufficient waves in survival.
Sufficient.
Sufficient waves.
I'm only gonna take one bandage because I'll use that for revive. I'll only take 2 of those just in case.
That medal is probably a prerequisite in case you join a game in progress for getting the complete survivals.
Probably.
Certainly how I'd set it up, at least. And, well, Rebellion isn't a bunch of idiot devs.
And really, the smaller the studio, the better the devs have to be.
I mean,
They're also
yeah.
not a dev studio that is a bunch of SJWs disguised as devs.
Cancel culture. Am I wrong?
Next thing you know, Fool's gonna get a hashtag Me Too.
I swear, he did. You know he never leaves the house, right?
I don't know how he possibly could have. He's Australian. They don't have women.
Just hairy men posing as women.
Damn it! I need a medic.
And wombats. What?
Everyone knows wombats are Russian with British accents. Wait, no, that's a womble.
Yes.
One of my friends had an account called Immortal Wombat, but everyone always misread it Immortal Combat. Oh jeez, that's a sniper glint. Ow, 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 ow.
Doom guy in Mortal Kombat would not be fair.
Testicle shot, that was his shin!
No.
I say it wouldn't be fair, because Doom guy literally does more damage to demonic entities.
There you go, Scorpion.
Well, the BFG does anyway. Or not the BFG, the
Unmaker.
The Unmaker, yeah.
And his Praetor suit increases his abilities against demonic forces.
I'm down.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to switch that to bandages.
Oh
so I can
god.
save my medkits. And the well gun has like negative accuracy.
On the easy side for NetherRealm, though, if Doom guy was added to Mortal Kombat, which, I mean, it's not going to happen. They already said he's too violent for Mortal Kombat.
What's wrong with a little ultra violence?
But if they were, all of his finishers and brutalities are
through both of his
easy
hands.
to make, given they could just take a glory kill animation and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the kill cams in this game. Lamau, Wombat, you mean my sister because she's a woman and a bat.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You can say he's giving us graphic descriptions of his sister. Oh, I just made a pun.
There it is. There's the Me Too moment.
Well, I just fucked myself. Can I hashtag Me Too
Man,
myself?
on stream? What's wrong with you?
Just hashtag Me Too myself.
Followed by hashtag, yeah, I did it.
Hashtag, yeah, I said that. Come at me, bro.
There's a reason it doesn't work anymore. Nope, no ammo for me, I guess.
Just search the corpses. You'll be fine.
I did. I
That was a
searched
truck.
10 corpses and got 30 SMG rounds.
That's all you need, right?
Yeah, that gets me like 1 kill.
Pick up an SMG and hit X.
Get in an STG 44. You'll
Is
be
that
fine
how that
then.
works?
Yeah, that's how you take the ammo from the guns, is by hitting X when you pick them up.
As long as you got the perk.
Yeah, he has all the perks.
Oh.
Same as me.
Yeah, I'm maxed.
And in this one, they don't make you choose, which I like.
Hello. Remind me.
Down you go.
Oh, about that whole picking up a gun thing. There has to be a gun for me to pick up that isn't a Car 98K.
You mean the best gun?
You're not wrong, but still, it's annoying when I'm trying to get SMG ammo.
Incapacitated. Jaeger, shoot mine.
How many shots do you want to take, you piece of shit?
Ah! They're shooting me through the head!
Okay, I'm coming back up.
Should be good now. I was able to use my med kit.
Ah, I see. Doesn't take ammo.
Okay, was it 2 enemies remaining? I killed someone and it's still at 2 enemies remaining. What the heck?
Did you kill someone that was incapacitated? Because they don't count towards the count.
I killed someone who was actively shooting back at me.
Women,
Oh,
am I right? I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, Graphic. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. No incapacitations, perfect defense. Wow, we've got nothing but perfect defenses.
It's not that hard. Hey, I picked up the flare gun just in time.
Well,
we're in a supply.
I guess I used the Panzerfaust against the best thing to use it against, which was really, really Cloud. Honestly, the best way to use grenades in this mode is just to booby trap random bodies. So
I'm
the
pretty
stray
sure the
rounds
flare gun
might
doesn't
get
do friendly damage.
I'm sure it does.
Rifle ammo.
But
Pretty sure
Who
I
knows?
walked through one of yours earlier.
Monax is incoming. Aux armes.
Like, not like today earlier, but
Today, Junior.
Satchel charge. That has implications.
Yeah, because you can still put it on the vehicles if you run up behind them. Are they going up on the right hand side? Careful.
I'll watch the front.
Why do they go? Okay. You can see them. They're trying to stop and now coming this way. Oh god, I don't know. Put this here just in case. Oh, 2 more tunnel mines. Nice.
To the heart.
Bandage. I was looking for single bandage, so I wouldn't have to use a goddamn med kit. What was that meant to be? A gangster hold on that goddamn rifle, sir? Can't see him, so I can't give you cover there. Officer's down near
I
you.
told you to use a freaking med kit. Please actually use it. So that that doesn't happen.
You alright, Cloud? Took some heat off you anyway.
Yeah, it's just
Panzerfaust is
Type
down.
100 just sucks.
Hey, Panzerfaust
Sure, the
down.
Sten's gonna be just as bad. So
But
I'm
there's
gonna do
another
that
one
next.
somewhere where he got a shot off just before I got him.
Ow!
Got him.
Okay, you guys were shooting automatics. What the hell do you mean you had a Model D and a Gewehr?
That's a tank.
Oh, you got a tank? I just found a Panzerfaust. I wish you guys could see the markers on the Panzerfaust, like when someone else is aiming it.
Okay. I'm running around to hit it from behind so I can blow off its armor over its engine. Oh, I also have a sample card.
Oh,
to think of it, but I don't need it.
I actually threw
It's on
TNT.
timer.
I threw TNT under it anyway. Oh god.
Good, Cloud, or do you need help?
I'm good.
I think it's on a timer. Let me double check. Oh,
Yep.
there we go. That works.
Hey, stop it! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! It's funny. Got the funny. Get back here! It didn't do a kill cam.
I was gonna see if I could find a single bandage to revive you with, but
I had a single medkit still. But that Panzerfaust was gonna disappear when the wave turned over anyway. Because it wasn't a map one, it was an enemy one.
Whoa! So have you been streaming since, sorry, 3.5 hours, let's go. Have you been streaming since 6? Yes, just after 6 actually. Usually on Saturday morning I'll play some games with Penguin before I go to have lunch with a friend. Alright, Graphic Gravity, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the talk. Welcome to my TED Talks.
thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Holy shit, this is a lot here. I wonder. Oh, yeah, no, they're coming down way down a way I don't want them to come down. Okay. That's that special fucker down. That special fucker.
Sniper.
Is that the one that's all the way back?
Yeah, he's dead.
Apparently that was
You
an
guys can tell
impressive
by
shot.
the new longest shot. A Faust Trooper or a spotter? It's a Faust Trooper.
I shot through one guy to disable both of them, apparently. Oh god, behind us?
Just got a double kill that yeah, it was a trap. Double kill.
Okay.
They're trying to get inside the objective.
My fucking monitor is not following the rules of my PC. I turned the auto timer off on my monitor as well, and yet it's still doing it.
Jesus Christ, that got intense fast.
Jason Bourne, that's Jesus Christ.
Actually, well, before this all refreshes, let's grab a shit ton of it, shall we?
I mean, this is the last round.
Before it refreshes, let's grab a shit ton of it, shall we?
There's one more.
Yeah, because we've only had 2. This is our second.
There's one when it's full too.
Here.
Yeah, it's whale of 11.
No.
I get a guy de-aggroed, like, you just know where you're heading, so why did you de-aggro?
And now I need to pick up. Oh, I got a medkit. I got 2 medkits.
We trap the bodies!
I don't think I need to do that anymore.
Stray bullets might cause explosions.
The achievement. Next.
I've got telemines galore here.
Put down like 1,000 claymores.
Have you seen
No,
that
dude.
fucking Death Alley?
No, I won't do that.
I don't think Fool watches BFFs.
Uh-oh. That's a flare. Run!
Oh, good.
Oh, that probably set off some of our explosives. Yeah, it did.
What just fucking popped? Travis Connor Bastard. Bastard? Thank you for follow. Welcome to my little asylum. Shit, man. Okay, it looks like we got some specials to the right.
At least he's calling them by the appropriate term.
What? I understand.
I was making fun of SJWs again.
Run!
Yeah, fuck that. I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. Let's actually use the freaking medkit. There we go. Oh hey, I killed a Faust Trooper with some sort of a trap. Okay, where's that flare? Over there. There's a flare. Over there.
Fucking kill myself with a grenade.
Okay, that's that guy now.
Oh.
Careful of the flare though. Yep, run, it's on your ass. Oh wow! It was in the point. It was red.
Oh.
It
Good
was
job.
almost out. Holy shit. Did we almost lose that?
No. They just started capturing it.
Oh.
So if the hexagon was all the way red, we're under the bar. It doesn't go.
Yeah,
from...
that just means it's under attack. It would have just lost a tiny bit at the top hexagon. That's the command post health.
Okay. Yeah, I turned around after that and I saw there was someone there. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, they're over here. Or at least two of them are. Oh, there's the last one.
Aw. That shouldn't have hit him. It went through a bench.
It's a 30 it's around a 30-06, man. Come on.
Not
At least
perfect,
I
but
think
that'll
that
work.
I think that the carbine also fires 30-06.
God.
Because I'm pretty sure the carbine was a pretty standard conversion from the Grand.
Victory!
Wow, only 136 Penguin? You were there for 2 whole waves before me.
So many badges. I actually thought,
30.
in all honesty, because you were tanking sides, like, I thought I was fucking, like, gonna be, like, way behind in kills and shit. Actually rather surprised.
I mean, to be fair, I'm using a really shit gun for the most part.
Yeah, but that sounds like more of a you problem.
No, it's a game problem. It's like comparing Usain Bolt to a turtle and then saying the match was completely fair.
What was that, sorry?
I said it's like comparing Usain Bolt to a turtle and saying the match is completely fair.
Huh? What? Sorry, I didn't hear that. I hear you just whining about losing. How's it doing?
Really? I thought you were just deaf.
How's it doing down there at the bottom?
All I hear is the sound of bitch.
I just hear, all I do was win, 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 I never stop. I can probably do one more game. Oh, fucking hell. You all good?
Yeah.
Just rubbing it in. I mean, they've been there for 2 whole rounds in the beginning, but fuck you down there. Jesus Christ. Bandage. Hello. I don't know why you.
One place TNT down here.
I don't know this map, so I don't know where the enemies are gonna start from.
Neither do I.
Here they come
I'm
again.
placing shit everywhere.
Oh, it's the MP map. Oh, right, can't pull up the map.
Ooh, longest shot.
Oop,
Oh, there they
do
are.
that.
Those guys were nowhere near lined up. How did I hit both of them? missed the one guy and hit the guy behind him in the testicle.
That's what you call a miracle. You say thank you.
I hit the button prompt to jump, and what does the game do? Not jump.
I found it more reliable if you hold it, but
I have not once gotten it to work on a hold.
trap that body. By the way, we did have a motorcycle come in that last round.
Free bandage, free telemite.
Next enemy assault wave is here.
Are they running away? Oh, that's a lot of exclamation marks I just saw.
In the buildings around you, Cloud?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find him.
Yep. That's all on news now over there. Wow, just missing there. Okay, hey.
Achievement? Resourceful. Ah, 50 enemies killed with found weapons.
No injury, nice.
I got injured, but not incapacitated. But I was very much charging that time. Okay, just give me the ammo from that MP40 and from that one. Oh, I'm full. Cloud's gonna come back for ammo, so.
Nope, I'm full. Oh, okay, I did get him. Another sniper looking at me. Oh, nope, it's the tank. Oh, destroyed tank.
I hit it with 2 Panzerfaust and it's still fucking alive.
Yep.
But it's no longer moving.
Yeah, you probably disabled his tracks.
I'll take it.
Any idea if you blew off the back armor or not?
There's fire at the back if that's what you're asking.
Ah!
Right there.
Sniper shot me and inflicted bleeding. Okay, he didn't even shoot me and I started bleeding. What the heck?
Okay. The guy I was looking for that the map said was in the building was not in the building.
Shooting at the tank. I'm keeping its attention for you. Oh, that almost got me.
Find a, yeah, I could shoot it, but it's like engine. It stopped too early, so we can't really see its engine. Oh. Apparently, if we kill everyone else, the tank just blows up.
I mean, if it can't move, it's just to sit and dock, technically. Perfect defense, too. I like it. 1, 2. Panzerfaust. Point. There's still soft point and some armor piercing rounds there.
Bloody hell, how many more of them are there?
Oh hey, there's a satchel. I picked it up. Truck.
Armor piercing. Oh, you got the final shot on it?
Yeah, I just kind of started spam shooting it in the engine. Oh, there's a car coming in.
Okay, they are much further than the 166, and yet I'm getting closer.
I was close to no injury, but I got shot right at the end there.
So it seems like any disabled vehicles just blow up at the end. That car we hit before that wasn't blown up, just blew up then by itself.
Yeah. It's also possible I killed everyone out of the tank, because I did get like infantry killed when I threw the TNT at it.
Oh. Down. Careful the sniper at the window, I can't see him all the time. Backs up a little bit.
This one go for the objective, I think. Oh, that's a 222. Was.
Oh god.
Hey, Type 100 Master, yay.
Ah!
Can't change loadout.
In Bewegung! Auf Scharfschützen vorrücken!
Oh.
Oh, right. Full heals.
Bollocks! More of them! Grabbing a Panzer fast.
A tank on the main road. Panzerfaust down on my, just outside the fence there. Oh, that tank's firing at me.
Ah, dang it. Be okay.
Shit, got a call. Second.
At least the shots aren't laggy, it's just when they die is laggy for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a tank.
Yeah, that's fine. Take that one.
Sounds like he's not going to lunch.
Do you have a satchel?
No. I did, however, have a telearm I put behind it and shot. Oh, there's another tank over there, though.
Oh.
Hey, another telearm. Perfect.
Damn. Good fool with the other tank. Oh no, it's still there.
It is sweeping the perimeter for enemies. They will never see me, a bright green man, in the lilac bushes. The lavender bushes.
That's it.
Oh shit.
I have some TNT for it.
It's on fire.
I'm throwing a TNT anyway.
No, you took my other kill. I was getting that one.
My tank kills.
Oh, good, man. I'll see you then. Wendy's got it. Yeah, bye. Oh.
That's a tank
Sure, I'll
rifle.
take that.
Okay.
What? That was a MG42.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Get a good look at it.
I don't know why clambering made me lose 2 bullets, but I lost 2 bullets when I
Get
climbed
ready.
up here.
Next assault incoming!
You went exactly where I was gonna go as well.
I went up here because I have an MG.
I'm up here because I'm a fucking sniper. Oh god. Ow.
We're all snipers.
Well, there goes one med pack.
Fucking helmets.
I know, right? Oh, 100. Okay.
Apparently,
Hey!
I didn't actually destroy that vehicle.
No, my trap did apparently.
Oh.
We all up here.
I think I could just walk across here, but no. What a hell of a shot there. Oh, good.
Not good enough though.
Shattered.
Didn't actually show the phone breaking on my end.
Using a machine gun.
Using a machine gun.
We got more Jerry's incoming.
Oh, one of you two shot at me. Okay, nope. Ow!
I just specifically put on armor piece and try that shot, and Penguin just obliterates him. Like, sit down, no need.
I was trying to focus on the sniper, but I kept getting shot by other people.
You're good.
Oh yeah, freaking reviving doesn't remove bleed.
Bullet cam broke. I killed 2 people with 1 cam, but the guy behind the one it gave the bullet cam for just continued walking past him. Why can't I? Oh, stupid boner.
Ow!
No, that wasn't meant to happen again. Covering fire!
Hey, well done, Master. Thank goodness.
Entire magazine, not even 10 meters away from the guy, missed every shot.
Darn it! Ah! I wanted a melee kill.
Yeah, well, I wanted a tank kill.
So, Penguin there, old buddy, old pal. You, having a bit of trouble here, were you?
Bunch of Panzerfausts in here.
Cool story, Boots. Go figure it out for your fucking self.
Wow. Listen here, you little shit. I'm over your shit.
I am. All she
We're not
does
done
is
yet.
walk
Here
up
they
to me,
come.
cry about something that isn't a problem, and when I go to help, she just runs away, nowhere near what her issue is.
Oh, I just love that. Penguin's down. Let me give you cover fire. Ah! Just hold the trigger.
Fuck.
That sounds a bit chaotic over there. Oh,
Alright, Panzerfaust didn't get anyone.
shit. There's an armored vehicle here.
Oh.
I've stopped it from moving at least.
I went all of my rifle bullets.
Okay. Ow. Didn't think there were nearly that many enemies there. There's an enemy standing right on top of me.
Fuck.
Ah!
Hey buddies, how you doing?
Oh, the guy I was fighting just fucking disappeared.
We'll get the armored car's attention. Ah, what?
What? Oh!
Mantos Doge.
This is actually pretty fun. Imagine if you had 4 people though. There's another med kit here, and there's some armor piercing rounds.
It's not even in the objective this time.
They tease me with a frickin' tree platform here that I
Here
can't
they come
even
again.
get to. Bloody asshole.
There's a ladder up to it on the multiplayer map.
Yeah, well, this ain't multiplayer. You don't want you to know it.
They put more effort into making these multiplayer maps better for survival than Black Ops 4 did with its multiplayer maps and zombies.
please use the stupid med kit when I tell you to use the stupid med kit.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I was like, I didn't even get shot. Why am I taking damage? I didn't realize it was a Jaeger. I tried to melee kill him for the ending.
Jeez, that got intense.
Cheese and crackers.
They were just fucking coming over the fucking hill one after another like a fucking tidal wave.
Well, they're fighting Germans, not Russians.
Well, Germans at the start of the war, sir. Thank you very much.
No, yeah, it's Germans. They all had guns.
Yes. I don't know, I thought I saw one carrying a clip or two and like following behind the guy in front. Falling back to my sturdy wall!
I only have one wish of the Microsoft Activision Blizzard buyout, and that's we finally get the ending to Call of Duty Ghosts.
Right? Because it totally ended on a cliffhanger.
Right, yeah, you're fucking... The player character gets kidnapped, but you see all of it happen from the brother's perspective. Like, come on.
What can I say? I'm a god.
Get over there, Cloud.
Yeah, I'm fine. They can't hit me.
It's okay. Vehicle destroyed. What? Apparently one of my traps killed a vehicle.
There you are.
Nice.
Let's go like kill fucking 2 or more enemies with a single trap. Oh, when we move, do our traps stay down? Because if so, they're running through a minefield. I made a literal minefield over there.
Yeah, they stay.
Oh my god.
That's why it's so good to trap, even if
I'm
they
just
don't end up going off.
I'm just getting telemine
And
kills.
booby-trapped bodies don't disappear either.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have to worry about that one.
No intestines for you.
You already killed that guy. Just waiting for him to run by the window.
Second, I thought that was gonna
Yeah. I like it how you see the spark off the fucking explosive end of the Panzerfaust, but nothing goes boom.
Well, you can set them off.
Yeah, well, I just put
can.
3 rounds onto it and it didn't go boom.
Ugh.
Because I used a pistol.
Oh, what pistol is it?
I don't know.
You can hold your weapon wheel and it'll tell you.
P8, oh wait. Yeah, wait.
Oh yeah, that has like the lowest pen power. Even with armor piercing, you're gonna have a tough time piercing a helmet with that thing.
Why would I need to pierce anything with it when I can shoot 32 bullets downrange? Yes, I put a snail mag on it and made it as ugly as possible.
I don't have the snail mag. I have to unlock that still. That's why I don't have it equipped personally, is because I don't have the snail mag.
Something's coming down the road. That's a tank.
You bitch game.
Where are the Panzerfausts?
Can do a lot of damage with this.
I knew it was gonna hit that.
I hit your telemine, did it?
Yeah. Up. Come on, thank you.
No, you do not get to shoot that rocket
Didn't
shit at
actually
me.
heal me up. Of course it didn't. Why would it actually use a med kit? There's no tank. Tag, tag, tag. Got it. Got it tagged.
Where's that landing?
Right behind Penguin.
Shoot.
Whenever you get a shot over 100 meters,
Shoot the
guys,
gun!
it's like, great shot.
That tank disabled?
What the? It won't fire my freaking. By the way, I have no revival items. But it also won't let me shoot my my revolver when I'm down.
Oh, you need a revival, do you?
Yeah, I said I have no revival items.
Sorry. Didn't process in my brain.
Oh, my tank kill.
If you shoot in the back a couple times, you're good. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to stand in front of a tank either, not gonna lie.
It was the last enemy.
Stage bonus, Doge.
Perfect defense all round. We may have lost a man, but perfect defense. I don't think I went down once throughout that whole stage. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Hey Clown, you still doing alright down there? What was that about?
I still had to use the crap gun.
What was that about? You would have done
Also,
fine
I
if you're
got
there
to
from the
change my scope,
beginning.
but that's more just a me being stupid thing. The scope on my gun was definitely me, but the other gun is the game.
Okay. So let's see. Type 100. I'm doing a campaign. Have I done the MP40 yet?
Oh.
No.
So yeah, Cloud, my Pistole 08 is a beautiful thing.
I'll reduce my.
Apparently, I have
damage.
one SDG kill at this point.
I hate that the Webley doesn't have a scope. MK4.
Put 20 bullets on my sniper. Has to reload.
Modified flash hider. What does that increase my power?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue playing.
I don't know. Anyway,
This guy.
that's it for me. I've got to get ready to go in half an hour.
Okie dokie.
Nice playing with you though. That was fun.
Yeah.
Tiger from lobby.
Right, get the fuck out of my lobby! Ah!
You have been promoted to new host.
Alright. I'll leave you guys to it. See you next time.
Yep. See ya.
Alright. We're just gonna terrorize Penguin. Ah! Anyway. That was fun. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you next time. We will